Alright, so I got it figured out here. Well, at least I hope so, anyways. Alright. But yeah, once again, sorry for background noise. Damn. Controller drift right off the bat. I'm not too surprised, honestly. It's the state of controller gaming nowadays, I guess. The newer ones. Yeah. Well, makes for a cinematic thing, but also not really. Also, holy, I just realized like how loud this is. I did not adjust the volume before I started. There we go. Holy. But yeah, finally getting back to it. Had a bunch of things going on, personally. But alright, but before I get started on that, pretty sure her talents are available. Like so. So, with that in mind, and I think I'm gonna try to pour as much as I can, as quickly as I can, into the character to get them leveled up, so to speak, you know, at the level that I guess I need them to be. For them to be, I guess, usable, since I'm world level 8. And also, yeah, I'm not high enough on this account to get world level 9. So yeah, got a couple characters now. So I chose Dia yesterday, and I got this character yesterday. It's all part of the plan. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and craft a bunch of... Didn't even do that. I'm like debating if I want to use like all of that. Yeah, I'll hold off on that for like a second. Because yeah, I think I'm just gonna like straight up use all of this. Call me a lunatic. And then looking at the character. So I need 4 this round. Take a look. Like I'm already ascended, so I need 4, 12, 24, and yeah, I guess I just need 44 of those things. Alright, so plan will be is to go and fight that one boss many times over. Looks like for the most part I got like some, but yeah, I guess I need 44 in total. See you. Sigma Grand set Andy. No, that's not it. Well, kind of right now, because like, yeah, I kind of want to get this character leveled up as fast as I can, just so they can be quote-unquote usable for me. Still nice to do like slow attack though.
Freeze.
It's about to.
Cool it.
Starball! Ha! No one escapes my sights.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Let's go spin. Thing lasts for a while.
Bet you can't. Drop!
Okay, yeah, so I can stay in range. Missing the point. Oh, you meant more so just playing this, playing Natlan. It's not like I'm gonna be on here this whole time.
Starball!
Cool it.
But it's just, yeah, for now, kind of just, like, yeah.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze. Dodge this.
Drop! I'll race you then.
Ouch. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a little bit much, but yeah. So just got like a line build up or something. So yeah, should probably go collect my dailies. Just so it's not like. Well, show us the speed, which I think I'm pretty close to getting to the Catherine and Natlan. Almost like Fontaine for some reason.
Ad Astra Abyssop.
Yes, give
Thank
me
you for
the rewards, I guess. Go back to Natlan, go ahead and fight that boss again. I'm also have to go find the enemies in the overworld. And get that going. For those materials, because I think I'm also going to need them for the talents too, now that I think about it. So I'm going to definitely have to wipe out a lot of those enemies. Make them go extinct, so to speak.
Freeze.
Shade! Starball! No escape!
Cool it.
Hey, get him!
Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Drop!
Do it again. I'm getting a little bit more decent at fighting this boss.
Crumble apart!
Though, given how tanky this guy is, I don't know if he'll be any fun to mess with him, so I hope this. Probably not. Dang, dude, he got messed up for tossing it out. There we go. So yeah, if my math is correct, I should probably do this one away from it, just so it doesn't not respawn, so to speak. So, already send it, already send it. So yeah, let me just do this one more time. So this 4. Then 8 right there, that make 12. Then another 12, that's 24. 24, and then, yeah, 20, that's like, yeah, 44. So I need at least 44 of these things. Then I'll pretty much be good on those. These. Whoa. I don't know what's going on in the background. But, also, yeah, those geo crystals.
Seems all the other no.
Fingers crossed that I have enough, I guess. Because, yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a hassle, so to speak, to level her up then. So that means I have to grind another boss that gives those away, which is probably going to be the Geo Hypostasis or something. Go up to Treasure Street. So go. See what I can craft. Oops. I don't want to, like, craft too much, you know what I mean? Because obviously I'm still going to need some. So I already own like 1, so that would be. So I crafted 3, so this will make 6. So I'll go ahead and do like half of that essentially. And then I do, I believe, 9. And I think I should have enough across the board. So yeah, 6 crystals. So 6 and then 3, that'll make 9 of those bigger ones. So I got all those. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much good on the crystals. And now it's just a matter of these things and stuff that are going to drop from the enemies that I have to farm a lot of. And then this weapon, obviously, well, I can't really do much about it. Well, actually, I can get the materials from enemies. And then as for the artifacts, I'm going to try to save those last, preferably. Because, yeah, artifact. Even with this new feature that they added with that thing that I got from the M battle thing. Safe to say, yeah, it looks like the artifacts are still going to be something else to deal with. But for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and spam this enemy here. Or boss.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Though in all actuality, I probably should be going to the talent domain. I guess I'll just keep doing this till maybe when I get enough, and then I'll go ahead and farm the talents. But at the same time, I probably should be using my resin for the talents, since those only come up on specific days. I definitely have to get more talents than I do weapon, like materials things. Oops. I definitely like this soundtrack though. I like all 3 of the combat soundtracks for like Natlan.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
Alright, so as far as I know, I got the, was this weapon ascension stuff? Yeah. So I got the weapon domain, and I got the, talent domain unlocked in this place. It's just, yeah, this one over here that I should probably get. But yeah.
Right here.
So I kind of want to get the statue of the 7 first. So I'll get this, and then I'll run over to the area where that domain is, get it unlocked, because I believe that should be the artifact domain, the new 2 artifact sets. One of them apparently being good on Kachina here, so I'll be sure to like have that unlocked, so we'll just be ready to get it like whenever it does that. A vortex created by unique turbulence, anything that falls within will be hurled up high by the wild currents. Holosaurs and the people of the springs can use jet set eddies to make the ultimate super high leap. So only, in any other words, someone like Mulani or whatever, if you have her. Yep, for now though, Mulani seems to be the very power creep for this, the character for this nation, from what I could tell. Though not entirely though, but she does seem like it though. Alright, here we go. I can finally unlock the statue of the 7 here. So I got all 4 statues of the 7s here that are available for now. Continental Explorer.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Alright, so yeah, I just need to make my way over there now. I might as well. Also, yeah, they also extended the amount of pins that you could put down on the map, which is also, I guess, good. Because pins, depending on what you're using them for, can be useful. Alright. It's another one of those things that only the Saurians can mess with. freaking wave, or not really waypoint, but the domain over there, the artifact domain. I could just pass on by and activate it right there. Yeah. Oh, except you probably have to stay in the AoE if you want to get full restoration of the phlogiston.
Oh, I don't know what they did.
Whoa. But you could somewhat continuously use this at least. Okay, so it's down here, I assume. Yeah, it's just like right there. Go ahead and activate it so it's available like whenever. Yep, and there we are. So, see, I don't think it's this. I think it's this one. Scrolled Hero of Cinder City. Yeah. Supposedly this is like good on them, but I can also see other sets working on her as well. It's just a matter of like experimenting, you know. One thing I have to keep in mind, she's like a Geo polearm. Her stuff has defense. Yeah, things go based off of her defense in terms of damage, I believe. Yeah, it's like all based on her. Yeah, based on her defense, it's like all based on her defense. Hence why, like the spear is good for her, because you know defense stat, and also the good thing with its funny gimmick there. Yeah, not really too huge of a fan of like polearms, but they're fine, you know. Alright, so with that in mind, that unlocked, so go back to, oh shit. Go back to farming this boss. Okay. Switch up back to the starter team. Because, well, they're characters that are actually built.
You're in for a little
Dodge this. Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Get it.
Cool it.
Drop.
Dodge this.
Hey.
Cool it.
Could go after it just quite yet.
Dodge this.
No escape.
If I do this.
Go, go, big.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze.
You're in for a little
Cool it.
Got spins.
Bet you can't keep.
Freeze.
But they do need to work on Amber's
Starfall.
for sure.
Crumble apart.
have it. Okay, there. Got it to the threshold at least of being able to regen. Yeah, and also just me wandering off, getting the last statue of the 7 for Natlan, so then I have like pretty much the whole area to be able to see, I guess, on the map. And also unlock the last different, domain in Natlan. So basically I have all 3 now. I have the artifact domain of the 2 new artifact sets in this region. This one right here, particularly going to be the best, as far as I'm aware of for now, on Kachina. So it's good to have this unlocked. Basically, I just wanted to get the statue of 7 over here and then go for the domain, get it unlocked. So now I have the artifact, the artifact domain unlocked. I got the weapon ascension material domain unlocked, and then of course talent domain unlocked, which today Kachina's talents materials that she needs is available right now in that domain. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm basically just relying to what I'm doing. So yeah, if I check right here, it will bring up that domain. But of course, that artifact domain, I'm gonna be saving that for last, because even though with the new, what is it, the new freaking thing that will supposedly help with artifacts, it looks like you can only do it like once, a certain amount of times with each set. If that's my best understanding of it. I might have to look into it more on how it works, or wing it and try it for myself to see what it's like, and what I'm gonna be dealing with. You know what I mean? Bare minimum, I guess it would be good to at least get like one piece that you're struggling to trying to get, and you've been trying for ages to get, I guess. For the most part, though, unfortunately, it seems like you're still gonna have to kind of rely on luck, or for the most part, rely on luck with the artifact sets and what you get from domains. Oh, that's kind of funny. These items were still there from the freaking Summertide thing event or whatever. Storytime Summertide or whatever that's called. That one that happened recently with Simulanka and all. It just now just expired, so technically that event could have been around for a little bit longer, but they're like, yeah, no. Time remaining in this cycle, 40 days, 21 hours. Extract a goal, sanctify, elixir remaining in this cycle, 1. Because it says remaining this cycle, 1. So that, something tells me I can only use it once. Oh, the number of times that artifacts of each set can be defined. So maybe you could do it maybe once or twice, certain sets. It's just the extracting, sanctifying elixir thing. I don't know what that's about, but apparently I can only do that once. But yeah, it'll be good though. It's definitely at least a step in the right direction compared to artifact stuff.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Did I say anything prior to inventory? It's going out really. I'm just kind of saying stuff of what was going on. But also, I mean, if I do end up being on it for a bit long, then hey, I'm willing to hop into a Discord VC or whatever, And I'll try to see if I can stream this, even though it was starting to kind of try when I was doing that in Discord last night. Pretty Elgato thing.
Dodge this.
So I fire up this thing. So.
Freeze.
It's cause thing can reach and then when it's spinning.
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sights.
Dodge this.
Oh. I was quite ready for it to stomp its foot.
Freeze.
Drop.
Surrendering.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Oops.
Oh, fuck it.
Background noise
Around
moment.
On the little square. Fucking.
Alright, what was I doing? Yeah, I was trying to do characters here. See where I'm at with those, because supposedly I'm going to need a total of 44 of these things. Because I did the math and equation, because as you know, when you ascend, you can claim the rewards every once in a while of an acquainted fate, right? So with this, you could actually look ahead and see like the materials you need down the line. So I did like the math here from, see these two already are done because I already sent it past these two. It's just from right here to the right. I counted this material here because I need 4, 8 here, so that's 12, 12 right there, so that's 24, and then another 20 right there that I need, so that's like 44. In total I need these things, so I'm like halfway there, if having enough for later on down the line, once I get like all the other stuff to ascend her. Yeah, like I definitely tried to at least like squeeze that in at some point here. Oh yeah, and on the unfortunate side of news for me, I guess Lyman came up to me, you know, supervisor, manager, boss, kind of sorts to me, where I'm working at. Freaking was like, oh yeah, do Monday through Friday. I'm like, I guess. And it's like, wait, does that mean I'm working the next 2 days tomorrow? Is that like the day and the day after tomorrow? And he's like, yep. So which meaning I'm essentially working a 7-day in a row here. But as far as I could tell, I believe I'm still part-time. Though the exception being probably staying an extra hour or so on Monday to get through freight and everything and putting out stuff, as you know. So yeah, there's that. But hey, so as long as I could at least stick to the part-time, because hey, it's a retail job, and that place is kind of terrible, and I'm only willing to do part-time. Any more than that, I might just be like, you know what, peace, it's been fun, time to find a different job, one that's preferably not retail. Because yeah, I don't know, I guess he assumes everyone is just as soulless as him and has nothing going on in their life other than just work, work, work. Which in some cases, yeah, I guess that could be true, but hey, I have other things that I want to do, you know. I'd only be more inclined working a full-time, like somewhere else that's, you know, not retail. I did get my pay raised, apparently, to 16 an hour, though. But that's all I'm going to say. I can't really say that to anyone, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Like, anyone I know here, anyways. But alright.
Yeah, he got one.
Time to fight Big Chungus. Good few more times for how many resin I have left. Because yeah, I kind of just like used up all my fragile resin. And I was like, you know what? Okay, use it all. We're gonna grind to all living hell here, and I did craft 5 condensed resin for the talent domain. So there's that. And also, yeah, someone in the background talking really loud on the phone. Sorry about that.
Shake! Let it rain. Hey!
Dodge this.
Drop! Starball! Drop!
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Starball!
Cool it. Freeze.
No one escapes my sights!
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze.
Starball!
But yeah, that's basically what I had to kind of deal with today. But yeah, I got like, but then again, my boss, I guess of sorts, Caroline, was like, "Oh yeah, I want you to like do this like before you leave," and you know, emphasis on the word "before you leave." I was like, "Oh, I'll take that as a sign that I'm still leaving at 12 or whatever, you know, part time, get off time or whatever." I mean, I'll see if I could talk things over with them to, you know, just doing like Monday being the only day where I might do extra than just 4 hours there, because you know, freight and all that. See if I could talk to them just showing up like an hour later, so then it'll be within the time span when freight comes in, like get the stuff through and get it out and all that fun stuff. Gonna be doing that stuff all by myself too. That's gonna be fun for the produce stuff, because it's just like, yep. There's no more Corey. He's done. Had enough of that place, and yeah, I guess I don't blame him though. All things considered, with what they're putting him through. It's like retail jobs in a nutshell. As soon as they realize you're a good worker, they'll take advantage of that. Very much so. Make you do multiple things so then they can have slack on their end. It's just the cold dead truth about retails. Is there anything that we could do about it? No, unless you find some way to somehow sue them or get them in trouble. You know, abusing workers or whatever. Because there is like a thing for
Jean will be
that.
upset if she
Yeah.
catches us lazing around like this.
Yeah, I like the soundtrack of this place. It's so good. It's like, yeah, like, do a decent job, but not too terrible a job, just like enough where they're like, oh, well, guess you're good enough to keep around, but clearly not too good to make you do multiple other things. That fun stuff. But yeah, just kind of been grinding this boss here a little bit. Let's see, how much of that thing do I even have now from that boss? 24. Unfortunately, I still need more, but it's not very much I can do about that now. And not only that, I don't think you can even craft anything for those. I think you just get it from the boss, and yeah, you just get it from the boss, and that's it. There's no like roundabout way of getting the stuff. Whereas in Star Rail, you could like sacrifice other materials that you have that you don't need and are not using to make enough for ascending your characters in that game. So I don't see why this game can't do that. But of course, if they do in this game, there's gonna be some kind of catch.
Come a little close. Blitz.
Cool it.
Try not to.
Oh, so sorry.
Crumble apart. Drop.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Yeah, Kaya's skill could reach long enough to hit it while not being hit by its attack range there.
Cool it.
And of course, you got Lisa Fitzgerald's too as well.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let it rain. Get it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Bam.
Starfall. Ha!
Dodge this. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Oh, shit.
What's the hurry? Freeze. Dodge this.
Alright. I think I'm mostly gonna do one more round of this before all my resin. Well, not really necessarily all my resin, but before I even have an... Yeah. Actually, no, wait, I'm wrong. I could do it like... Treasure collection costs 40, yeah. I could do it 2 more times. I got 80 exactly, because I guess that one bit of resin regen, so I have enough to do it 2 more times. And then after that, well, I'm gonna have to just play the waiting game, as you would have to as a free-to-play player for your resin. And or collect the fragile resin from the free section of the battle pass, which I think you get a total of 5 of. Oops. Take a look here from, yeah, the free section we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, you get 5 total free, fragile resin from, the top free section of the battle pass if you were to get to 45 at least. So even, I don't spend money on this and, no pull account, of course, so free to play, all that stuff. I could at least get like some fragile resin, like 5, and I could just save up fragile resin that way. See, and that's the thing too, it's like quite literally with where I'm at in the game, that's like the only source and only places where of where I'm getting fragile resin from. Because once you get like the handful that the game kind of gives you over time, in the beginning you use them up, quite literally the only source of resin regen is either that and or the temporary fragile resin you get from the Serenity pot. Alright. Yep. And the respawn time of these bosses are much more quicker. Cause that's what they did, is they reduced the respawn time to be like, I think quite literally 1 minute. Which also makes me wonder if they also reduced the respawn time of overworld bosses like this in co-op. I remember in co-op, I sort of got it was like a longer for regen there.
You're in for a little.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
No one escapes my sights.
Cool it.
Let's spark the.
Dodge this. Freeze.
You're in for a little.
This moment will be frozen in heat. Dodge this.
Rumble upon here. Drop.
Cool it.
Get him.
Freeze.
No escape.
Alright.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Drop.
Oh, defense. Which I guess would be good for Kachina. But, yeah, no, I had to get the artifact set later on. Because, yeah, I know how artifacts are, and so I'm saving the artifact grinding for last. Because that stuff is not fun. Even now, it's still only back. Welcome back. Didn't miss much, it's just more of the big guy. I definitely do got way more now, but yeah. And not only that too, I think they also made the respawn time of like, you know, real life time of certain materials like this too. I think they reduced them, which is another good thing. So you don't really have to grind as much in other people's worlds once you've like pillaged your world of all of the materials you need. Alright, I have enough to do one more run of this boss. And then that'll be it. And then I have to do 5 runs of that talent domain, highest level, to get talent materials for Kachina as well. The whole 9 yards. Yeah, because I used up quite a bit of my stuff.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Fragile resin, so to speak, that I saved up, which is a good thing I had it saved up, I guess. So I gotta build this character, kind of. Uh-oh.
I'll race you
Take
there.
that.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
will be frozen in time.
Let it rain.
Freeze.
Starball.
Surrender and
Crumble apart.
Now dodge this. Freeze.
So unfortunately he swallowed the one, so which means he's gonna spit one at least.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
you're in for a little.
Well, there we go. Did it, or at least kind of. At least used up all I can, because as you know, I also vow not to use my primo gems for resin regen. You know, just kind of be like, yeah, resin or primo gem usage bad. At least within this game of its opinion currency. It's obviously not bad, of course. Just a little rule I set for myself on this account. Still, it's kind of funny that this weapon oddly works in her favor. Because yeah, looking at the gimmick and like also it just being a flat attack overall, just seems to work well with her. It's kind of coincidental that I got this. Even though it wouldn't be pulling, yeah. It's just like no pulling, and I think just in general not using my primo gem, not using the premium currencies of this game and seeing how far I get. I guess it's more so what it's like that I'm doing. Even though, yeah, I could regen like all the fucking resin in the world. Well, kind of. There is a limit on how much you could do with primo gems. The only way where you can kind of infinitely regen your resin is with fragile resin,
Hey.
which is essentially this stuff. Which is, in that situation, what makes the battle pass more enticing. Because if you buy it, you get not only the free one, but then also this one. So you're getting like 10 of them in total. Matter of fact,
Range over there.
if I look here, if you buy I think the Special Boy one here, or even the regular, it looks like, but no, I think, yeah, no, it's like this one, you get extra 5, so you get like 15 if you get the extra Special Boy one. That's $20. So you get in the 10 that's in the Battle Pass, and then like the 5 extra right here for a boost starter.
Come on, let's take a look.
But alright.
I feel like running.
Whoa, it's just like 2 voice lines back to back. Alright, so now with that in mind, let's go ahead and do the demand for her talents. Haven't tried this domain yet, so we'll see what this is like. Obviously do the highest level one to get the most out of it. And I have 5 condensed resin that I can use. And this will pretty much be the last of the grinding, except for maybe fighting the enemies required to defeat as another material that she uses. When a character's Night Soul points increase or decrease, their crit damage is increased by 60% for 6 seconds, so good for Natlan characters in any other words.
Come a little
Oh,
closer.
but I'm not using a Natlan character,
You've been
and
a
what the
naughty
fuck
boy.
are these? Well, whatever they are, they at least can take,
Dodge this.
physical damage.
Blitz.
You know, coincidentally, Hydro character would be good here. And once you look at the new 5-star that's available right now, Mulani is Hydra.
Freeze.
Of course, this seems pretty doable because these guys are just level 88.
Cool it.
Also, Cryo works fine too. I think another good character to use here would also be Hydro Traveler. Funnily enough. Because these guys seems to constantly always have Pyro on them because they are of that element.
Cool it.
Luckily it's just these two, and their attacks don't seem anything too crazy.
Dodge this.
Matter of fact, I don't think I've gotten hit like once really.
Oh, so sorry.
It's like weird battle creatures.
Cool it. Freeze.
Can they even take pyro damage? A little bit, but obviously not very much because, well,
Dodge this.
they have natural resistance to it.
Cool it.
Alright, there you go.
Spark things up.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Freeze.
That did take a bit of time, but it's not that hard. But to kind of speed it up a bit, I think I'm gonna go and switch my Lumine's element to a Hydro, so it could be a little bit more quicker. Because obviously Hydro is gonna be the bigger damage dealer in that scenario. Geo seems to work fine though, but I'd probably be doing more with like Hydro. You know what I mean? I'll go to the statue here since it will put me right at the statue. Alright. And also heal up to 1 minute. Alright. Use what would be considered, I guess, the current latest element on Lumine is Hydro still. Cause dude, they've gotta be, they've gotta add a Pyro, like, Traveler, and same with Cryo Traveler, because hell, it would just make no sense that they just all stopped doing it out of like every single nation in the game that they've been able to get a new element. Because obviously you got Anemo and Geo right off the bat. When Inazuma dropped, you got Electro. When Sumeru dropped, you got Dendro, and then when Fontaine dropped, you got Hydro. So it's probably just like something in the story too, especially since it was showing off in a cutscene there of all things, being like, wait, what? Can't change to Pyro, so it must be like, you know, tied in with the story kind of type of deal. At least I hope so. I guess you could call it copium on my part, so to speak. Right, Hydro damage bonus. Right. Got Hydro Lumion, so yeah, let's go.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it.
Okay, they can't get distracted by that.
Freeze.
No one escapes my sights. Go
Damn, dude.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
water jet.
Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Yeah, dude, this just the distract him.
Yep. Yeah.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Water jet.
Freeze.
Go go Baron one.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Kinda. Yeah, it's a little bit faster using hydrolamine. Yeah, and then the game went ahead and emphasized it one more time when I found another statue of the Seven. Like, yeah, another second statue of the Seven in the game. And then it's like Paimon pops out and it's like, that's weird. And then you're given the dialogue option to be like, I guess it's like a thing special about Natlan or whatever. I know that the devs, they were like, oh yeah, little fair early disclaimer, no hydro or pyro traveler when you get to the statue. And the way they made it sound is my guess it's later in the story, so
Come a little closer.
let's just cross our fingers and
You've
hope it's
been a
that, you
naughty
know?
boy. Heep, heep.
It would be good if it was that though.
I'll race you then. Let it rain.
Don't want to do that though.
Dodge this.
Bombs away.
Holy shit.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay.
Water jet.
Freeze. Cool it.
Water jet.
Freeze.
Go go Baron. Go.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this.
Alright, there we go. Jeez, I almost choked on my drink there. Okay, so I got two more. So many words I could do this two more times.
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Yep. Yeah.
Water jet.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this.
This
Damn.
is not the end.
Yeah, that attack's kind of hard to dodge. Yeah, you have to kind of like just be ready for it, kind of.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey,
Cool it.
go!
Dodge this. Freeze.
Water jet!
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Wipe out!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Go! Hey, get him!
Yeah, I think I could do like physical damage. Oh my god, it's kind of risky though.
Dodge this.
I keep forgetting I'm not using Geo Traveler.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
These attacks are a little bit specific to dodge for these guys.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
Cool it. Freeze.
Oh, you can also interrupt them from going into the ground. To some degree, it seems like. Dicks.
Freeze. Cool it.
Would have the talents leveled up on this? Yeah, I do. Just don't have all the constellations though. Alright. Oh, there we go. I did it. All the grinding that can't be done, at least for domain and boss wise. So now it's just the waiting game I gotta play. Alright. Now, another thing that I need to get is this. Drop by. Yeah, luckily it does kind of just like show where they're at too. Map when you do that. Just gotta find my way down there though, it looks like.
No one escapes my sight.
You're getting on my nerves. Freeze. Dodge this.
Oh.
That's cheating.
I keep forgetting I'm not using Shield Traveler, oh my goodness.
I'll race you there.
Cool it.
Pick this.
Water jet.
Freeze. Cool it.
Yeah, so those guys also. Look, it's Capybara. Because that's apparently what these guys are. They're capybaras. Which is cool.
Quite the find.
Yeah, so right around here, supposedly. Yeah, it's right there. Bam. Another thing I could track too is drop by secret source automaton hunter seekers, which is one of those things I fought in the. Oh damn! Can I only track one? Yeah, I can only track one at a time. Well, if I'm to track one at a time, I might as well be these guys. So I'm pretty close by anywho. So another one right here. Let's see. Buried, the children of echoes are familiar with both mountain rock and solid phlogiston. As such, they and the earth-burrowing Tepaltosaurs are quite sensitive to the presence of things beneath the surface. If you detect something, try shaking it free of their. So in other words, maybe use like Kachina's like ground pounding ability thing on the Turbo Twirly, or maybe one of these guys, you know. Yeah, there's probably something around here that I'm not seeing that's being seen. Oh, okay, you gotta attack it on the ground. Nice. Oh, whoa. Well, might as well activate this while I'm up here. Oh wait, hold on. Sometimes we need to find those 3 squirrels or whatever those were. What happens if I jump over the edge? Well, I'll die. I take a decent amount of falling damage that way, but I guess that won't kill me. Except it's to that.
Show me your courage!
Wipe out!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ouch! Meaty! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, well, that's one of those guys. It's also apparently a freaking Pyroculus somewhere over here. Yeah, there's like one right there. Might as well be collecting them as I see them. Since as of right now, since you know it's the new stuff in the game, I'll be focusing. Oh hey, welcome. And did I miss you? Well, I'd say definitely. I haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, so these guys do drop meat.
I'll race you there.
But yeah, welcome to the stream, Corey. Just kind of playing this funny game because, you know, they came out with a new region and all that fun stuff. Been playing it and I've been enjoying it. So I like to say it's probably down here, I think. But also probably not. So something tells me it's like above or something like that. Oh, what is this? Could also mine ores with these things, it looks like. Oh, I think I see where they're at. Oh, I see. Okay. Whoa, whoa, okay. And what in the world? Knight's Trial of Mobility. Dodging your foe's attacks will greatly increase the damage dealt by all your party members.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit. Cool it. What's the hurry? Freeze. Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Oh, I get it now. So I have to like do a perfect dodge type stuff, just like freaking Breath of the Wild 2's the Kingdom.
What's the hurry?
It's like when you backflip or side jump away at the right time. Okay, so. Ouch, dude, this guy does quite the hefty damage. Okay, so that's how it works. So yeah, it's like you attack and retaliate right afterwards, like a parry. Slows everything down too.
Surrendering.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze. Strike light stone.
So this is like literally forcing you to get good at dodging. Iframing, so to speak, the dashing. So yeah, literally dodge by dashing, and then you attack. This is like literally being like, yeah, learn how to dodge. Minigame was whatever this is. No, a couple of attacks are a little bit tough to dodge because they're kind of slow and got the speed more than I so to speak.
Dodge this. Strike light stone. Not bad. You're a great warrior.
But what is this for? It's like one of those obsidian stones or something. Is it this guy over here that activated? I think so. I don't know what this is about, honestly. Something tells me though. Plus looks interesting, so to speak. But my guess is to leave. Sulfurous. I guess that's my guess. That's all I have to do in there. Just do that challenge and then. These guys are outside of the freaking pit area, so I guess I gotta move over towards that way. At the same time, too, I do kind of want to go back there and try to find that one Pyroculus that I saw a bit ago. Yeah, that one. Except I don't know exactly where that would be, other than being like maybe even like deeper underground. Yeah, my guess is probably deeper where I can't even access yet. I'll try to do some wacky dacky stuff. World quest perhaps, because I do see a world quest like nearby, whatever this is about. So my guess is it's locked behind that, so I'll go ahead and ignore that for now. And continue just finding these enemies that are being marked on the map for me. And defeating them for Kachina's sake, for materials. They say that the specially gifted will be sent to the Night Kingdom when they touch these ancient totems, allowing them to witness the valor of ancient Night Soul warriors. Phlogiston crystals. These unstable crystals are created when phlogiston is converted to a solid state. They will explode if someone gets close to them or if they are attacked. Some of these crystals are hidden deep underground, and only the children of echoes in the ground burrowing can sense their locations. I see. Otherwise, I assume they're invisible to the naked eye.
No escape!
You're getting on my nerve. Dodge this.
Go!
Freeze.
What am I doing?
You're in for a little shock.
It's a
Come a
Hydra
little
shield.
closer. Blitz.
Though it looks like to be a decently tanky shield.
You're in for a little shock.
But basically more grinding, essentially kind
You're
of,
in for a
yeah.
little shock.
Goes around trying to like get Kachina to a usable state.
Cool it.
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
stuff to get. It's gonna take hours. True, but at the same time, it's like better to do it now, so then like the enemy could regen later, and then I can also like do it later, so to speak. But yeah, I know I should probably just go through the story. Yeah. And not only that, it's also like a new character from a new nation that is out now, so there's no way I could have grinded for them beforehand, other than the books XP for the leveling of the character and the weapon XP, which I already had, of course. All I could realistically do now, I guess. For now, I guess all I could really do is go to a freaking an alchemy bench, go do that, and then yeah, I'll just try to craft as much of those as I can that I need right now to ascend at least, bare minimum. And then yeah, I guess it's safe to say, yeah, I think I'll probably just need to just move forward in the story for now. And who knows, maybe I'll get some stuff from that along the way, but yeah, at least let me go ahead and craft this stuff as much as I can anyways. This is like exactly enough to ascend, that's funny. So this ascended successfully. Bam. And then I need even more. Then I can't even, I can't even like ascend, because her talents use very much the same thing that you need to ascend her with. I think even the weapon uses them, yeah. Like, so basically all three things across the board for her uses this, so definitely need to do the good old what I was like doing to the hillagers and hunting them to mass extinction just to have enough. And even then, it's probably not even going to be enough. I might still have to like do more. But that's the gimmick of this game. It's a way to get players to keep coming back, of course, and spending time on it. Get characters like this, so characters they want to be ascended and ready and good to go. At least get that now. Enhance four-star artifacts. Level 8, level 12, level 16. I guess I could do that at least. The weird, for some reason, enhance 8 4-star artifacts to level 8, which is kind of random. So which means I just need to go through and start like leveling up some random fucking artifacts to like level 16 for some odd reason. I don't really get that. That probably would have been fine if I was like, early game content person. So there goes one, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Sacrifice the artifact. Level that up. Oops. Enhance. There we go. And then what we do is enhance this, sacrifice the old artifact, rinse and repeat, I guess. Oops. Okay. Oh. I really do not know why you need to level up 4-star artifacts. I mean, it would make sense if I was still an early game player and I wasn't quite getting 4-star artifacts quite yet. But not gonna lie, it's a little bit ridiculous. Hold on. I'm gonna check the end battle here. Oops. Yeah, for some reason this is a thing. I really do not know why it is. Enhanced 4-star artifacts. It's like, oh yeah, dude, I gotta enhance fucking. I guess it would be worth it for, I guess, a single acquainted fave, but I'm only doing it just for the sense of completion, I guess, so to speak. Graffiti completed. Huh. It's all for like the event. Which basically what this event is, it's basically just to encourage you going around and explore Natlan, I guess. Oh yeah, that's very true. And hell, if anything, the recent changes they did were for those very players. Oh, oops. Go back. Okay, there we go. Got lucky at least on that one. Check the end battle here. Okay, got everything completed. Boom. Boom. Enhance a 4-star artifacts to level 16. I'm like just one away from that. And I'm also one away from ascending a Geo character to phase 4, because since there's now a dedicated Geo free 4-star character in the game, a permanent one that I can use. In my case and scenario. Alright, so what was it? Yeah, it was this one that I was enhancing. So which means I guess I could get rid of that. Okay, there. Of course I'll hold on to this feather though, because even if obviously I'm not going to use it because it's a 4-star, and you know, and I got 5 stars to use. At most it can at least still, to make up for using all that shit, it can be at most an XP fodder piece to sacrifice into like another piece or something. So there's that. At least you could kind of reuse artifacts in that sense too. But there we go though. Got the one acquainted fate. Ascend a Geo character other than the Traveler to phase 4, which I'm pretty close to doing. I'm almost kind of half tempted to at least like hunt for a few more enemies to at least get her to phase 4, bare minimum. So then I can have the entirety of this M battle completed, all 4 chapters here. That's in the Adventurer's Handbook. You know, just for the sense of in-game, permanent in-game completion stuff. And also, well, it would be good to have her a little bit higher level anyways. And yeah, and I need quite a bit of the enemies. to even get that going. Yeah, got the expedition. Got the Adventurers Guild to claim.
Add Astro.
Also got that one thing in Inazuma. I forget if there's any more world quests in Inazuma that's locked behind daily commissions. Certain ones to do. I think I've pretty much gotten every single one. Well, actually, yeah, there still is. There's like this one that I know of, anyways. Just speaking of which, I should probably check my daily commissions, see if it's. Yeah, no, it's not that. So, don't worry about it for now. Because as you know, yesterday when I started Natlan, I was able to get this world quest right here. Oh, Archon have I done right? That's locked behind a daily commission that you had to be lucky enough to get enough times to and do correctly, so to speak, to get it unlocked. So I have like 9 more world quests in Inazuma, and Inazuma will be pretty much 100% on that part. But alright, you know what? I guess screw the enemies for now. All things considered. And I guess for now I could just probably be like, yeah, using Geo Traveler or whatever. Oh, there's a freaking Pyroculus here, because I was like... See, I was seeing something on the map, I was like, huh, what's like by the statue? And yeah, wouldn't you know, there's a Pyroculus here to collect. But yeah, after collecting that Acquainted Fate, I'm at 132. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over here, I guess. And be ready to, like, progress the story here. But however, first, before I do that, though I am kind of daily down, I've been doing this, I guess, sort of. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. Yeah, even for one new character and one new weapon to go with them, it's gonna take like a couple days before she's like fully built. In terms of leveling, anyways, on all of her stuff, across from her main level, weapon, and stats, talents, or whatever. Smug chocolate ensues. But yeah, I guess I'll just kind of use her for at least traversing and for Natlan for now. But yeah, obviously I want to be able to actually legitimately use her. And of course, like I said, I'm gonna leave getting the newest artifact set that will work on her for last, because you know how artifacts are. Even with that new thing, I imagine it's only gonna be like a couple pieces like a setup, but then the rest of it have to rely on luck of getting what I want for the character to be close to properly built enough, at least. But knowing my luck, I'm probably have to be in a situation where I'm gonna have to make do. So for now, I think I'll just stick with the starter team, since you know they're fully built, obviously. And I think for now, I'll go ahead and just stick with using the Hydro Traveler, if I, can. Yeah, I think I'll stick with using them, I guess. But, on that note, give me a second. Well, a few minutes. I'll be right back, because I need to use the bathroom. But yeah, I'll be back, and I'll continue the story then. Alright, I'm finally back. It took a little bit. Let's continue.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Nope.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time.
What the heck?
I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Well,
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
the heck?
All right, I put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Oh, fucking yeah, you're wasting everyone's time. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of wasting time, I guess. In a sense.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
What's this?
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
So I'm Steve's
A
traveler.
traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Oh. I guess that too, yeah. Of coming back.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss. Uh-huh, yeah, so I've heard in the trailers and stuff. We're gonna be probably seeing more of the Abyss Order, I guess.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
But then again, I guess we kind of had a bit of a dealing with them in Sumer, if you think about it, with the whole, like, forbidden knowledge thing. And my guess is that, like, what was it? It was like in the story of the game, like 500 years ago, there was like all the cataclysm or whatever that happened, which is like the whole thing with the Abyss, I assume, as well as just like everything else that was going on. I think the Archon War was going on from then as well, I think. Or before that, I forget. It's been a bit since I touched on that topic. But yeah, Abyss of the Forbidden Knowledge happened around that time, and then like the full Greater Lord, Rugadavada, like, sacrificed herself to save Irminsul and all that stuff, and eventually having to erase her from the memory of Irminsul, therefore forgetting that that god ever existed in this world, I guess.
That's not
A
too
chance
far
to
off.
go to war.
That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Uh-huh.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon. It's nice having Paimon by my side, I guess.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
A sour type of attitude. Well, at least it's very much less than his little, like, weird Saurian, like, thing that says, like, his Paimon equivalent, that thing that was, like, talking smack to Kachina before he showed up and was like, okay, hold up, and toss that thing away, or whatever the hell it was.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Alright. Alright. Is this the registry?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Milani. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how it is.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Children of Echoes. So as of right now, I can only assume that the 3 different tribes are possible to see in the game, but the 3 others I imagine are probably later on versions type stuff.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Night Wind, and a Collective of
If we
Plenty.
get a chance after the
Quite different
pilgrimage,
names,
we'll be sure
tribes.
to show you around.
It's just like the many freaking different names of the Darshans of the Academia, because they have the same thing too, like 6 different branches. We got the Alberta Darshans, and then I can't really think of any off the top of my head. I literally have to like look into like the archives or like maybe Lumine's like voice lines or whatever to see if it says anything anywhere in there, and or just do the simple the way of knowing and looking it up, the 6 different names of the Darshans of the Academia. Bunch of stuff, lore and stuff implemented in the and giving life to Teyvat in the game.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
They're gonna be like, nah, nada, because apparently anyone that's in Natlan has never traveled outside of Natlan. Not because they despise outsiders, but it's just simply because they're just dedicated to their like culture and stuff, and just staying and sticking around Natlan. However, they do see people come in from different nations, though. But apparently that's just how Natlan is. So it's most likely going to be a no.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Yeah.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Yeah, it's the sacred flame. Burns eternal. Huh, actually, funnily enough, I remember hearing that line from Dainsleif in the Travail trailer from ages ago.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
However, Lumine here is not of this world, so who knows what that will do. I know that they're more than capable, I guess, because, you know, fuck, we took down a couple of gods, freaking a dragon, what else? Yeah, and Fatuis, I guess. Like harbingers.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Damn. So once again, main important character powers. Oh man. But then again, if it's like that important, and if it has like some importance to fighting the Abyss, I guess it makes sense. But I mean, hey, the traveler is probably gonna get involved anyways of what's gonna happen here in Natlan.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Another voice line that I remember Dainsleif saying in the Travail trailer.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
So damn, you've died before, essentially.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
But yeah, with how the way they're making it sound, how this resurrection works, there probably is not a chance that La Signora can come back. But at the same time, too, in the trailer, it did show the captain, the freaking Harbinger, making an appearance. So something tells me he's probably throwing himself into the fray for maybe Signora's sake. So who knows? That's my prediction, anyways.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Oh, weird. Seeing doors like that in this game. see the Adventurers Guild nearby. Hold on, is there a way to like perhaps access it early-ish here? It's above, yeah. So I probably mean coming up here, maybe. Whoa. Go here, and then somewhere over here is the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You have already claimed today's
Huh, yeah, I guess you could
Ad
just
Astra.
dispatch, claim adventure rank rewards. Oh yeah, here it is, the bare minimum of getting to world level 9. Of course, no reworking of the rewards, though, of course, especially for adventuring system. But however, oh, you could go to world level 9 with a little bit of extra primo gems and 2 standard wishes and a 50k Mora. So yeah, it's like once you get to adventure rank 58, then you could do the ascension and could go up a world level and then be able to go the rest of the way to 59 to 60. So now if you want to get to adventure rank 60, I guess you're now going to be forced to ascend, because I think you might get cock blocked. Maybe. And or maybe it doesn't, who knows. I guess we'll see that and find out once I get to that point of this account. Which is still a decent ways off, as you can see. I'm 57, I just had to go one more level. But as you know, the last 5 levels of adventure rank is quite lengthy. Just sounds like a weird gladiator style mythic themed. Yeah. Got all these achievements. Holy. Oh, there's stairs here this whole time that I didn't see. Oh my goodness. Alright. Do you have any food items that are exclusive here? Got this. And then you got this. A couple recipes. And a couple of things here that are some new food items. Tacos. To tacos. Weird. Oh, learned a couple new recipes. Grain fruit meat soup. Capo grain fruit. Yeah, I guess I have enough to cook this stuff. Probably do this like, yeah, only a handful. Oops. And one more time, I could do it one more time. Then the cup o' grain fruit, which is a 1-star, yeah. Oh, I need like 2 different things that I don't even have. It's so weird to see. Oh yeah, and I guess I got freaking Kachina for being able to cook, but it doesn't look like she specializes in defense items, which would have been sense for her to be able to do that, but yeah, they already made a passive for her, which is to find local, regional specialty, like items, collectibles, materials, as well as being able to regen stamina in the overworld from collecting such stuff. couple times. Made a few things at least, so there's that. Oh, yep, start climbing on the veggies. I see corn in there though, that's kind of new. Alright, we're entering inside of some sort of building.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I looked over it, like what you said, it's like gladiator, mythic sounding, and I'm like, yeah. It is kind of like a coliseum of sorts.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Dang.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you, but still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
What? Damn. Okay.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
I feel the desperate need to... I don't know. And he's the one of the characters that people complain about that should have been more darker skinned. This, considering what his name and who he is and who he's supposed to be based off of in culture, real life culture history of some kind of like deity or whatever. And I guess looking at the deity, I guess it kind of makes some sort of sense. But yeah.
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
What the heck?
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Leave the way in. Down below. Look for Kachina and Milani. Optional. Oh, it gives us like an optional part. But you know what? I am gonna go see what they're up to, just because why not? I might as well untrack this for now because yeah, be focused on the story. And then slam down a raid, so that we don't die from fall damage. Whoa.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return
Thought I
the
could share some
favor.
experience with you. I'll help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
So a battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yeah, some people could probably say that about, you know, Spiral Abyss, but even then, it's something.
Girl Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Wait till the next day. Right about that is fine.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Oh, this alchemy bench. God damn it. Already sell him. Guess I'll get more Demelk just in case. So what about you? I must apologize. The things the association's been sending over lately have been a bit random, and I haven't had time to sort them all out yet. Oh, let me guess. I had to use all the sigils to max out some kind of tree or something, just like the Fountain of Lucian in the tree and fucking Sumeru, and then the freaking tree at the Narukami Shrine in Inazuma to get the each respective nation's souvenir shop unlocked once more. Whereas with Mondstadt and Liyue, you could just right away access their souvenir shop and just spend the sigils of each region right away.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
16 or 8-bit freaking like Saurian.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
What's happening?
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow. We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Okay.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint, during the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. Certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Enter the stands. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, his outfit.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a
Twitter
long,
Andy, yeah.
storied history.
Definitely
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Whoa.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Top 5. Some tells me some wacky stuff's gonna happen during this contest. I feel like that's what I'm getting from this.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
All right. Whoa.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Pyro, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Kind of.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing.
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it.
I mean,
She
hey, who
doesn't
knows?
seem
Maybe
ordinary at all. Oh,
maybe
look,
she is the actual
Kachina and
Archon.
the others.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
So they're dropping in somewhere.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules.
Oh, hey, it's that one
The
character
balloons will take
from
you
the
to
Travail
random
trailer.
locations,
Yes,
and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Whoa.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Alright.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it the...
Whoa.
A fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
So they're level 90, looks like. Footprint of the rainbow, yeah. It's that weapon. And of course, she's got her signature 5-star weapon for the trial. Noblesse Oblige, interesting. Elemental burst damage increase and as well as... Yeah, honestly, I could see this kind of working on her. Noblesse Oblige. Yeah, I kind of see the stuff working. Oh god, you get to see 3 constellations. Alright, well, here goes. Got a Geo and a Hydro user.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start! Perfect timing! We've got to fight to generate continued fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead,
Whoa,
we have
that's how
Chelsea,
underground.
one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh yeah. You're currently in a special story mode and cannot complete this action.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row.
Yeah,
What
we're
a
stuck in...
legendary competitor. But can his hot streak continue?
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in a specific set, like, area. Essentially, that's what it looks like.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them up. Ah, your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it till the end. Your run ends here!
So this
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
What an interesting charge head.
This was new.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Here goes! Check this out! Best of luck! Harvest waves! Woohoo!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please
Bunch of molten fishes and move rapidly. When riding Turbo-Swirly, Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her helmet skills or ride Turbo-Swirly. Well, yeah, I get that.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. We made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Catch an epic wave!
Out of the way. You're getting...
Let's ride!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want
Out of
glory,
the way or get
you'll
blown
have to
away.
go through me.
That was quick.
Right here! Here goes!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Well, I'd like to see this.
Let's work together. Good idea. No way. Let's go. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
Watch
Let's
this.
get back to the stadium.
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a
Out of the
spear
way or
orb.
get blown away.
We can ride it back.
Yeah, let her rip. Amazing.
That was quick.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, she can use these.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great
Yeah, it was like a
warrior.
battle royale, essentially. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. I only just now looked at the chat because I was like, kind of focused with what was going on.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
But yeah.
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not took me on.
Regen energy
Oh,
drinks.
yeah. Back when we first met, right?
Illusion.
I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Right. But yeah, no, I don't mean to ignore. I was just kind of like fixated it on the combat.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can
Oh,
take a short break
Lamine
while the team
spoke.
stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Uh-oh.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
What?
Well, look who we have here. Remember
Whoa.
us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
What the?
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the
But yeah, they
pilgrimage
added
about
different
getting the
animations.
strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Hope it's not a repeat of Farina. Is that the comment you're talking about? I mean, who knows? Cause yeah, it was kind of like Farina was essentially a human that was like cursed, hence why she could like be alive for the longest time, pretending to be the Archon. Whoa. So wait, what they say? Forget the rule. Let's see. I'm happy to
Who are
oblige.
you?
Oh, well, a force to be reckoned with, so to speak.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Yeah, like I'm about to say, isn't this like very important type of stuff that you shouldn't be doing petty stuff over, considering that it's the abyss that's fucking involved? That's like the one thing I'm looking forward to. It's like, man, it's been like ages since we actually had any like freaking any relation to stuff with the abyss other than like the in between here and there, in between the nations, kind of, with Dainsleif every now and again. That was like the most we got of like the Abyss. The only time where we were kind of intertwined with dealing with them was like in Mondstadt. But ever since then, obviously, the twin that you didn't chose is like, oh, wait, that's my sibling. And it's like directing the Abyss away from the path the main character's going. You know, Lamine in my case. But anyways.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, wow,
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to
Wondering
do.
if more people are going to keep saying their names. If you mean in the game, yeah, possibly. There's going to probably be more. It's alright, just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You
Alright.
can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
So,
Came up quick. Alright, I'm coming.
so yeah, like, you know, it's kind of fishy too, because it's like two guys were supposedly their names weren't even on the roster whatsoever, and on top of that, they weren't even part of the winning contestants. So I'm like, okay, so they just like kind of showed up out of nowhere then, and knew the words. But then again, they knew Kachina, I guess. But then Kachina also knew them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they were like from like the previous competition before this one.
Well, guess I'm off.
Alright, we're playing as Kachina. What can happen? Start the contest. Oh yeah, me playing as her. Solo.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Kind of reminds me of like the battle, like arena thing in Final Fantasy VII. The Tornado Coliseum. Pretty close.
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Oops. So I have to do this. It's kind of hard to do. Alright, there we go.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ooh, taking out another one. Okay, so it's just like jumping ahead, kind of. Ooh! No. This kind of has me on the edge of my seat, because at this point, yeah, obviously I'm cheering for Kachina. Alright, this is another one I'm going to be playing.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do
Friend
this!
star of whatever ancient name that is. Maybe.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheer from the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Are you taking like no damage? What is this? Yeah, you are taking like no damage. Okay. It's supposed to be a scripted boss then in that case, which kind of sucks.
Let's go, Quayle!
Mr. Chance!
Okay, I can strike. It's just... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do something a little bit cheesy. Bam. And probably bam. Just for more physical damage. Okay, here. Barbados, Raptulia.
Time to get serious!
Uh-oh. You know, just to be an extra asshole about this, right? Let's throw on like some defense, especially like this defense item that I just made. Oh, I had to climb up. Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe what I can and look for an opportunity. It's not just about... Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Holy sh... Dang, right off the...
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Last round. Damn.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I mean, yeah, especially if it's... I mean, to be fair, if the best is involved, you probably want the best. Like, for example, you know, the Traveler could probably fucking handle the best at this point. Like, as you know, Lumine has plenty of dealings with them. But of course, Kachina, I don't think Kachina's had any dealings with the Abyss so far, but I guess Mulani has. And same with that Kanish guy.
I'll do my best.
But we'll see what happens here, especially since we're the ones controlling Kachina.
If one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for?
Unless this last battle is like us, like, you know, it's, you know, scripted, it's a scene, whatnot.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
Let's see, well.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon,
Lonnie's
I'll see
like
you after the match.
voice sounds pretty similar.
Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Like, I swear I've heard it before somewhere. In a different game, potentially. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Hopefully she also took the Traveler's advice. In terms of, well, how we're the ones controlling her. So hey, who knows? With the ability to iframe and looking for attack patterns, you know, as I do in Smash Bros. Whenever I play that, calling out habits. Let's see if that comes in handy here. If it's not just scripted in a cutscene, which who knows, it might be, by the looks of it. Whoa.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes.
First-time finalist. Yep, it's holding that signature spear that we have. I think that's the spear we have, but it looks a little bit different.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
Oh man.
Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Oh god, the start. A 4-star character against a 5-star. We'll see how this goes. Oh. I'm actually on the edge for this. Obviously, I'm more for Kachina. I mean, Milani seems fine, but... Let's see what happened. What the f- Dang! That thing grew. It looked like... Dang!
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Dude, let's go. Might as well clip that right. It's kind of cool.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Who are the top 5? So obviously Kachina's one of them.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh, our Feather Clan. Damn.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
The Collective of Plenty. Yeah, so.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh, damn. It wasn't even Kanish that hit it.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Brain rot focus. Wait. Oh, come on now. You're trying to tell me that this is as bad as, like, I don't know, Skibbity Toilet or something, Riz, that stuff that people meme about nowadays. You're telling me it's that kind of brain rot? Like Coco Melon or something? Because if so, then hell, like, then I guess Genshin just falls in that same category of those memes, I guess.
I made it.
If that's like what you're trying to say, I don't know.
Feels like a dream.
But yeah, no. Don't check chat every 5 minutes. No, I'm checking as best as I can. It's just like I get kind of so sucked into the story of the game I'm playing. And trust me, there's like a few streamers out there who pretty much do that. Unless it's like people who are just simply playing for the gameplay.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Oh, dang.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts and cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
Since this is a recording, no, I'm reading. It's just I'm kind of focused in on the story, you know what I mean? Obviously, it would be a different story if I was just playing a game for like the gameplay or something, kind of like Smash Bros or something. But even then, maybe even like Smash Bros, I might like be somewhat more focused because you know like matches and whatnot. But in between matches, like yeah, I'd be like yeah.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, dang.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Smash is a different story because you have to focus the entire time, otherwise you lose. Yeah, I guess like with this, I guess I just have to avoid having auto on, and I have to try and remember to progress the dialogue at a pace.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
The reason why I have the auto on, so I don't have to focus on like looking down to see if they read the last line or said their last line in the scene, and then press the X button here to progress the dialogue and just let it kind of progress on its own world. Tevat has its own laws. What's this? Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Go to the people of the Springs. Talk to Catherine toward a red-hot adventure. Huh, I better talk to her then. It might be to get daily commissions unlocked for Natlan, I guess. Or at least that's my guess anyways. Once you've registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. Natlan's a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. At Astrapasask Adventure, forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Oh yeah, in this nation, quite literally. Oh, there we go. My guess is that we can now, if we really wanted to. Oh yeah, dude. It's crazy to think that there's 6 different nations now, but I better keep it on Inazuma because there's still like a world quest, I believe. Yeah, that will become unlocked in Sumeru once a certain daily commission's completed here, if I get it by chance, of course. Failable, what is this? Tribal Chronicles. here's the story.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Don't switch. Also, yeah, looks like one of my friends are packing up their stuff. It looks like, so they won't be on tonight. Unless they come on phone or whatever.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
Dang.
We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
I just realized the shape of her, like, her eye pupils, or like the center of it, is like the shape of a fish.
Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Oh yeah, like there's a world quest that's in Sumeru, but it cannot be unlocked unless I do a very specific commission that if I get it by chance in Inazuma. So that's why I kind of have it set on Inazuma for now for daily commissions. If by the off chance I get it, you know, just kind of doing those one by one each nation. What's
The
that?
hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
I could finally see that.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Are you taking these two to the hot springs?
Well, why did her voice just
That's
quiet?
right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
Something tells me they messed up on that one. Damn.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Yeah, I'm only just like now realizing that after getting a closer look at her eyes, it's like, huh. But then again, that's me with like most 5-star characters, because I like, yeah, I know for sure they probably have some kind of detail to them, for sure, because, you know, 5-star and all that, but I usually never pay too much attention to it. But yeah, no, it's kind of cool though. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Alright.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
We have to find something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Ooh. Yeah. Yikes. The rules are meant to be broken. Or rules are meant to be broken, or calm. But anyways, yeah, give me a second though. I need to use the bathroom. Right, rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
What the heck?
Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Ooh, she got an injury.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
And the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Dang, that's gotta suck though. Something that you enjoy, just never be able to do again.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, snap. What's that?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
She's the chief. What the Once again, a chief that's like an NPC, but has like the uniquest look out of all the NPCs, I guess, so it makes sense. Amina, I assume that's her name.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we—
You got it, Chief.
So we'll
keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off
Still,
then.
the chief is
See
a
you at
kid
the
for the
abandoned spring,
people of
Mulani.
the springs. But the children in Echoes, it's like a guy or whatever. Like the adult man with like an afro.
gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Oh boy. Change into the outfit. Milani prepared. Okay. What's that? 10k Mora? Oh yeah. Change outfit. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Dude. Oh my goodness. Might as well appreciate it. Too bad it can't be an actual outfit though, because like what, whoever's in a way vowed to not make it, or it seemed like they vowed to never make a swimsuit outfit again because of Honkai Impact 3rd incident. Because well, like the outfits costed money at first in those games, but then they made them for free, and then the one person that was like, oh, "Yo, no way," and then did all this fussing complaining. I know this scene is just showing up now, but I'm just kind of talking about how this most likely will not be an outfit for her at all. Let me mean that as hell. That makes me wonder what Aether's would look like. But then again, I guess I could just watch like B-Wop's playthrough whenever he gets to it and see what it looks like. But dang.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Should have fan service though, but good thing you can't really see much on Paimon. No, not really, other than the chief of this tribe being like a kid, practically. You know, that's kind of funny. It's like, what, people of the springs, it's like a general term. So it's like, oh yeah, it's gotta be like a bunch of like adults or whatever, right? But then the chief for the children of Echoes, you know, mind the name. It's just like this big, like, kind of like elderly looking guy with an afro, and it looks all pimped out that you saw earlier in the game in yesterday's stream. But yeah. Was that a Taya in the background?
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal,
Yeah.
but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Dude. Dude. I gotta screenshot it because we might not ever get this again. Worst part is too, it might not even be an actual outfit for her, but it'll be good to enjoy at least.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
A different pose, so you're standing up more properly.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully.
Yeah.
The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Yeah, because cramping up and all that fun stuff. Also, yeah, because like what Honkai Impact 3rd for the longest time had that ability where you could just hide the text and then you could like screenshot like whatever was in the game for like cinematic moments that looked like this.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Oh yeah.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring, and I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Will help too.
Huh?
Tia has been really kind to us.
She brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Midnight coffee. Alright, yeah, let's make it. But yep, as expected. Yeah, it's most likely not going to be an outfit for her ever. But for once, at least officially speaking, we got to see her in something different. And potentially Aether as well. Who knows? There might be like... I'm going to assume Aether's like seen in like swimming trunks or something like that.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
But yeah, no, not gonna lie. It was great to appreciate that moment of seeing Lumine and also, I guess, Paimon in something else different, officially speaking. Yeah, and not only that, like, I'm pretty sure Hoyoverse has like a hidden rule and vow to not ever make a swimsuit again, not ever since because of the Honka Impact 3rd incident with swimsuits. Because what they made them cost money originally, and you had to like get them a certain way. But then they're like, oh yeah, they're just kind of free now. And then one player, a Chinese player, did not like that, and caused like all hell to break loose, so to speak. And then ever since then, I forget what happened to some of the outfits. I think some of them got removed, except like I think a few remained on some characters. And then ever since then, they just never made another outfit for swimsuit outfit for any character in that game and or any other Hoyoverse game for that matter. Again, at least I think that's how that went, anyways, from what I heard.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We won't have anything else to do at the moment. Want to do our part.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Is it like gonna be another moment of... Yeah, like they did a poor decision, and one player, and I guess it was kind of like a mix of both ends. Like one bad apple ruined the bunch, and also yeah, it's just Hoyoverse, miHoYo at the time, ruining everything for everyone in a sense too on their part as well. They kind of in a roundabout way contributed to it. And yeah, ever since then, just no swimsuit outfits since in any other Hoyoverse games. As far as I know, Honkai Impact 3 didn't get any more. Honkai Star Rail doesn't have any, and Zen the Zone Zero, none to be had there as well. And as you know, Genshin. You know, I think I'm kind of wrong, actually. I forgot about this outfit. You got hers, and then you got Jean's. So I'm kind of actually wrong about that. But yeah, no. It's kind of funny, too, because there is, like, an outfit area here for the Traveler, but I feel like the reason why the Traveler won't get anything is because players can't have both, so to speak, right? Because obviously it's gonna be that kind of like, you know, kind of like a bikini or whatever for a Lamine, and then obviously on the male Travelers end, you get something else. It's probably like him in trunks or whatever, maybe something like that. So I think that I always thought that was like kind of the reason why they never did any outfits for Travelers so far, is because like, well, shit, some players are gonna complain like, oh, I can't have the other one because I chose this Traveler, or I chose this Traveler and can't have that one. That's always like been my assumption. Especially as pretty of like recent, like Hydro Traveler, both male and female have like the same exact combat voice lines for Hydro, Dendro, and Hydro. It's only Animo and Geo where they have different voice lines for each of the attacks on both their ends. Yeah, probably that to some extent, given the Chinese like censorship that leap through, so to speak, to make anything happen in this game in terms of outfits like that. But yeah, no, freaking no outfit for Lamine as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, they got new wings too for Natlan. That's a reputation. Look kind of cool. Wings of Soaring Flame. But no, at least it was nice to see that, at least bare minimum.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Oh, dang.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
But yeah, no. That was good to see. Freaking yeah, dude. I won't be surprised if there's like certain art made of like Lumion in that, and then maybe even Paimon That. And also the one for Mulani as well, I guess.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Oh, there's also decoration.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfat. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Alright, it's gonna be a whole organizing. Whoa. Dang.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Pretty decent soundtrack in this area too. Let's just go on up with this, cut through.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night!
Alright.
Paimon's exhausted. We
Whoa.
really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
It's gonna be the end of the first. Well, I wouldn't think so, actually. I feel like it's gonna be the end of the first act quite yet. Oh my.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Yeah, I kinda had a.
What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Show those creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
It's like thunder. Okay, we're at. Okay, these teleporting bitches.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze!
Let's round him up!
Dodge this!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Let's round him up!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
So I should go right on the water. Like so.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Check this out. Best of luck. Wipe out.
Damn, kind of missed.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Yeah, I think so. I'm being called for something redundant. But the last time hearing that was in Fontaine, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like where it probably last happened. Somewhere in there.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
It's like foggy and like thundering, but there's no rain, which is kind of weird.
Let's go ask
now.
Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
What about Atea? Shouldn't we be, you know, maybe concerned about her, considering she has like an old injury that she's only just getting better from?
Amina!
Yeah, the Fortress of Maripede.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but We don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Abyssal pylon.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time
that's
to
the
lose.
chief of the people
Take
of the
care,
Springs
Lena.
here in this area. I was just like, wait, what? Why? Would you look at that? Yeah, people are definitely probably liking this character, I assume. She has this ability, but it goes like even faster than Kuchina's, of course.
Out of the way or get blown away!
No one escapes my sights. Let's spark things.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Thank goodness you were here.
Is that the pylon over there?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
Yo!
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of.
Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul, light elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease.
This thing.
Out of the way or get blown away!
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Amazing!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Okay. Please get off me. Hey, who needs 5-star character when you can just do that? Pretty close.
Bet you can't keep.
Don't be such a brute.
Freeze!
Let it rain! Go, go, Baron! Carving waves! Whew! That should do it, right?
Yeah. It's best to assume that, especially with a character like Kerr and how the way she is designed. Especially that part there with her being in the swimsuit with the Lumion there. Yeah.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there.
You're
Some big monsters.
Mualani, look! They're They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Okay, let's like right across the water. Oh yeah, once you get out the water, it's like the thing gets consumed a lot more faster. Her little thing here. Oh. Oh yeah, I had a feeling.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Very perceptive. Hopeless she's all right.
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Well, I said it. I had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dang, it's like a flashback of the fucking prologue chapter of Mondstadt.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
This is up to the... Let's try back then,
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh my...
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Dang. Freaking the impurities. Because, yeah, I remember that was like where Elise was like, here, I'll have you hold on to this, and then pulls it out later. It's like, oh, it's like purified for some reason. And then Veti's like, can you purify this? And then, bam. Dude, that's like, oh, that's a flashback and a half. Fucking reminds me of like when I first started playing the game. Back in, like, around when it came out. And getting to that part, and I was just like, whoa, dude, this game's cool.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Let's see.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Ataya. They toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming a trap in
Alright,
here.
everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Used it back in Mondstadt to clean Dvalin's tears. Yep. Good old times. Because yeah, the first time I ever experienced that part of the story, the very beginning, was like, I think it was just like a couple days after I got into the game. It was like back in 2020, September, like 30th. Yeah, it was like around that time when I started playing the game. Back in 2020, and I just remember playing the game quite a bit. Then I dropped it for like a couple weeks, and I came back, and then I kind of just been around since on this game, day after day. I don't think there's been. No, there's been a couple days throughout since then that I haven't played, but yeah, for the most part, I'm always on this game though. The best thing about it being on my phone and me being able to play it on my phone, I guess if I ever, not have Wi-Fi for whatever reason, I guess I could just go to a public place and just, play the game on there with earbuds in.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within her, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. It would be best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her eternal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dry leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Milani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Yeah, like, because it was like my cousin, and then, as you know, the man himself, the king of the spades, that got me into the game. Just like a day or so after the game came out.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Oh.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Just in case.
Mualani. Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
Give me a second. Alright. I'm back.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Dang.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, Could you give this to her for me?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Right.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh jeez, everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes to time to get out, Tia says goodbye. As she reaches your group, she pats Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That's the first act. Blessings of Tonus Flame. New decision. Wait until 2 days later. That's the main story. Act 2, yep. A black stone under a white stone. You make new friends amongst the people of the springs and leave memories behind. It's good to a break before embarking on a new journey. Okay, more primo gems. Alright. Let's go. Sorry about the noise.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
What the heck? So she died, in any other words.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Still a rite of resurrection, though. Damn, so in other words, Kachina technically just died, but will supposedly be resurrected because their team achieved victory against the Abyss, is how it works, so yeah.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes.
Dang.
And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in this shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Also, what's with those floating islands?
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
I hope everything will go right at the Rite of Resurrection. Black stone under a white stone. Alright, well, so it's gonna be at the stadium, right? Yeah. What's this? Oh. Claim the rewards. Wonder how many acts are available for the Archon story right now in Natlan. Oh. Oh yeah, of course she's like the only one that fell.
Whoa, this place is packed.
Door Resurrection activated. Oh my, I saw that.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
If only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Oh dang. Get get going soon. Back to bed, that is.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
What? What's about to happen?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
The what?
What?
What does that even mean?
Dude.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Oh, let me guess. Those two
I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you at the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Oh boy.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh boy. Pyrokin seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the promotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Oh boy.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Oh boy.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
What in the world? Alright, well, of all the
Rest
times.
assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
That sucks. Fucking... I really hope she just isn't just dead. Man.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Let me guess the Abyss Order. I bet it's on that.
How long will that take?
If not the Fatui, but I don't know.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
Sheesh.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Yikes.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Dude. Fuck the Abyss. Seriously. I would like to give them the benefit of the doubt because the twin is with the Abyss, as you know. The Prince of the Abyss in my case, Aether. But dude, this is like... Aether, what are you trying to accomplish here? Like, what is it really? What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Possibly,
the
yeah.
abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Dude. But yeah, yeah, I know you had to like get going. Well, I guess at least with me streaming it, I guess you could just jump to where you last remember being and continue watching it that way. But yeah, I'm most likely I'm probably gonna keep playing though. And also, once again, sorry that we weren't really able to watch them. You know, Mr. the Know-It-All, Mr. Know-It-All, and his 3 stormy stories. Yeah. But yeah, I most likely will be continuing since I don't see any group call happening, and it seems like everyone's doing their own thing. Anywho. Addiction. Look, the story is good, and I want to explore Natlan, but now I'm like very fucking hooked in right now because I'm like, is Kachina alive or is she dead? And or, as the Archon here is saying, is fucking Milani gonna die or someone else? Dude, characters are actually fucking dying, dude. Holy. It was like pretty much spoiler warning for anyone seeing this or not that doesn't know about Honkai Star Rail. It was like kind of similar to me fucking just witnessing like Firefly's death for where I'm at in that game story, and I'm like, dude. And it was like Honkai Impact 3 though. There's a lot more deaths in that game. Zone Zone Zero, there's been technically 1 in that game, albeit not a main character. Well, kind of a main character that's known in the game, so backstory lore or whatever. But yeah. He's traveling at the moment. I don't think he's traveling at this very moment, but I thought it was like the 31st when he would be on his way. But yeah, everyone else is like offline, essentially, in a sense. But yeah. So I guess I'll keep playing this. But yeah, and then probably after work tomorrow. Hopefully I'm still sticking to the part-time, by the way. Like, if I'm gonna go full-time there, like, I'm gonna be like, okay, we had to agree on this, and if we can't agree on it, and or if you break the agreement later on, you could probably see me piecing out after pretty quickly down at you know what retail place. But yeah, I guess I'll see you whenever you're able to be on, and or yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and continue this since I'm really hooked in, and I freaking yeah, I just want to keep going. The story is getting investing.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue
But
her.
yeah.
That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I'm invested. Also, man, I'm getting like work for some reason. So. But yeah, I guess we'll watch it eventually at some point when we can.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem. We've faced them before.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Yes, that is, but...
Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
The only thing that would be strange is probably the Night Kingdom effects or whatever that will be repelling us to go there. Like whenever you're around, yeah, like whenever you are able to be on, we can like watch it then. I kind of doubt I'll be watching it anytime soon. So also, all things considered, I'll be kind of glued on this game for now with all this new stuff. No, I don't mean it that way. It's just like I'm just like invested in everything. And I kind of just got like carried away, and yeah.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Spirit Speaker Stone.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Whoa.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh. Dude.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Capitano. The first of the two
ley
archers.
lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Where's that sword?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis,
just a Claymore user.
Someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Dude.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
She has glasses too. Dude. Oh! This guy's power's eyes. Make fire piece ice, right? Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Is he just escaping? Or is he like probably gonna ambush her somewhere?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Dude.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh my god. Dude. The worst part is too, we're probably gonna have to fight him at some point. I can only imagine what his boss fights like. Looks like he uses ice powers though, so that's something to kind of think about. Then again, there was one boss, Fatui boss, that used cryo technically. That was Signora. Both pyro and cryo. Only one at a time. And then the first Fatui we got to fight was Tartaglia, and he used hydro and electro. Another person that we technically fought that was a Fatui, you know, Scaramouche. Hello, mortal. I guess welcome to the stream. Things are getting crazy.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Yeah, I'd expect that much from the first of the Fatui Harbingers, considering their power. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other Fatui that we technically fought. Oh yeah, freaking Arlecchino. I think she was mostly pyro.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Yeah. Which, so far they got 5. They're about to get 6. Oh my goodness. So like what? Something happened 500 years ago, and that something, whatever that is, means they gotta give it over.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Yeah, I mean, the others had their own thing. Another person that we kind of face, albeit not in combat, but I guess in story, is the Torre, or the Doctor. But
whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
Huh.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes. But fear not.
At least she's got that person.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Oh boy.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. hope the others have a safe journey.
Huh. Oh boy. Oh.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going
Katrina
on?
doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Yeah.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, I hope so too. Totem poles, scions of the canopy. Or scions of the canopy. So that's where the reputation is. Yeah. Huh, yeah, that's right. There's like reputation for each different like tribe. That's crazy. It's like this weird quest too for each of them. Yeah, shouldn't I just like teleport up here? Yeah, I probably should. Make it, you know, more simpler, so to speak. Dude, that was crazy.
That's
That
Wayna,
was a crazy
the
fight.
tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
It's the tribal chief.
Chaska.
Damn, another pimped out person for a tribal chief. But before I continue, I do need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours.
No. It goes doo 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 doo. What's happening? What's oh! Okay. Yeah. I won Magic. I won the Magic game.
I'm sure you would me saying that you already know what that entails.
Someone died?
Oh yeah.
Someone we know, or is it just a new character?
It is a new character. But it's a main character. One that's playable, as a matter of fact. I won't say who, though, but yeah.
Damn.
And yeah, the story is getting very strange, but very interesting at the same time in Natlan. And how everything works in Natlan. And what's going on, and stuff like that.
I haven't turned my PS5 on in a while.
And yeah, right now, like, yeah, if you just log into the game, you could choose a free 5-star from the standard banner of your choice. For me, I chose Dia because I was like, you know what, might as well choose the underdog and try to see if I can use that at some point. And then I did get Kachina, who's a free 4-star, a free permanent 4-star in the game that you get from simply just completing like a certain way, or pretty much just getting a certain way to the point. At a certain point into Act 1 of Chapter 5, is it? Yeah, Chapter 5 of the Archon story. That is Natlan. And she kind of just joins your party and gets added to your account in a very similar fashion, like of how you obtain Amber. But yeah, crazy stuff's happening in the game.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Dude, this chief leader's like pimped out. But yeah, I even like after showing like what there was gonna be, freaking, I guess that like was enough to convince Corey to download Genshin again. Corey, yeah, since he played the game before.
He's gonna have a blast, dude.
And I did tell him, like, yeah, even if you're not caught up in the story, they are taking newer, or like even like just returning players that haven't played in a while into consideration, and being like, yeah, you could just quick start and jump to it. However, be warned of potentially ruining earlier parts of the story for you, and just like, you know, continuity error on your own personal experience, basically. For example, it does show like a couple flashbacks of like earlier parts in the story of like stuff from like Mondstadt and other nations that you've been through, or at this point what should have been through, I guess, so to speak. Yeah, I think for you, I'm not sure if I think you said you were like about to complete Fontaine's Archon story,
Oh, I'm already completed there.
or you witnessed the ending of that.
Yeah, I went through it.
The whole. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you were like fighting the narwhal, right? And then see like Tartaglia get fucking chucked into a void.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you. It has commenced. The Genshin download
Seems like you two go way
will
back.
be done
But
in the
aren't
morning.
you from the Flower Feather Clan, Cheska?
Oh yeah, got my schedule changed on me today, so which meant I had to work tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So at that point, I would have worked 7 days in a row. And from the sounds of it, at least for now, at least according to how Caroline seemed to put it, I'll still have the part-time. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if Lyman would try to force full-time on me.
Yeah, he'll
With-
try.
I'd be like, yeah, no, I'd want to speak to Caroline first. That's probably what I'll say to him. Like, yeah, like, oh, yeah, like, probably wait until she comes in, and then we'll talk with her. And see if we can, you know, make it clear on my part about certain things, and yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna follow freaking Corey's example. Peace. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I was planning to go see Corey to see how he's doing after that whole ordeal. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for leaving, though, to be honest.
Yeah, that shit's crazy and dumb.
This one kind of makes you sit up instead of the other ones that sit down so well.
Like, I don't understand why they do that. Doesn't help them.
Yeah,
They're just kind of just like, you might as well do it.
Yeah, even a couple other employees I talked to, they're like, yeah, they kind of just don't teach you anything. Hell, I remember when Lyman was getting me to check, he didn't really fucking teach me much. He just kind of fucking was like, "Arrgh." Okay, that's how you do it. I'm like, dude. So then I had to like once again watch them and like, and try to like replay everything back in my head of what I just like watch him do, and then try to go from there and teach myself. It was terrible.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Huayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the The stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
All right.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Yeah. I guess tomato juice. It's just essentially V8. Well, that's basically what V8 is, just tomato juice. Aha, there's the man.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Dude, his voice deeper than I thought.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Huh.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Okay, it's about to go nuts here.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I gotta get some ropes.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian.
All right.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Oh man, get obsidian.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
You know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front
Oh.
lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters.
Only
in
just right
numbers
now
that
for a
far
little bit.
exceeded
I'm
anyone's
just
expectations.
packing a little bit.
The team made
Sign me
an
up for
error
it
in
later.
judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Sorry.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Just hope this guy doesn't like do some kind of betrayal or something. Okay, so he's like right there. Then it's crazy. Indeed, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't. I haven't been watching since an hour ago, so I don't really know, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I know you're in your honeymoon to Genshin. It's been a 4-year engagement. In year 5, the marriage will be official. Year 5. Don't think it's been that long. So we go from 2020. I'm saying, in the 5th year, that's when you'll be married. But 4 years, the engagement's been going on. I know the game's only been out for 4 years. Don't try to make me look like an idiot. No, I'm not. On purpose. I'm not trying to. 'Cause I know how long the game's been out for. At least I would hope so. Otherwise. Oh my, okay, I almost fell. Sheesh. Freaking cat's getting tortured. Did you do that?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Take a seat. Right this way.
The tide rises!
Come a little closer.
Oh, this guy's quiet.
You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this! Tide rises!
Don't push your luck. This one will be frozen in time.
Tide rises!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Let's finish this next time.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Insane enemies, dude. Holy. Throwing up.
Quite the find.
feel like it's
Did you get everything?
though, cause
Yeah, what?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I feel like this is kind of pointless though.
What?
Of me being here. I presume.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I know it's being taken priority on, so that's fine.
Well, I don't know. It's just new stuff, and I'm like invested in all this stuff.
Yeah, it's permanent in-game content. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm like, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, hold it off forever and just never do it? And just be like, yep. Not gonna play it.
For 1 extra hour, yeah, that's a lot of time in between not playing it.
Like, I wanna play it,
You're like a needy child on Christmas wanting their gift a week early.
What the fuck? We made a gift early. Like, it came out, and I'm playing it. Okay? Playing it. It came out, it's available, I'm like, nice, been waiting for this. And I think the wait's been long enough.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find
Okay,
Kachina's
well,
ancient
fuck
name,
me too.
No,
and then you
that's not what I
return
mean.
the favor.
That's fine. I need to check over my stuff more anyway, that being other stuff besides clothes.
Yeah, probably I must bring one thing for a source of entertainment, just in case. But the question is, could that thing run Genshin though?
No, you know how fucking powerful my laptop is. It has no room for Genshin, and it cannot run Genshin. It has the same amount of storage as your old first laptop. That wasn't your first laptop, but it was the laptop that you were using when I first met you. It's the same amount of storage, just that.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess I could always play PS1 games on it.
No.
Even the PS1's better than the thing.
No, I just don't want to play emulators stuff really on it. There's not really much storage space on it, unless I delete Fortnite off it or something like that. Just Fortnite kind of can run on it, but that's, I don't know. I'm probably not bringing the laptop though. I'm probably just bringing my phone, bare minimum, of course, and maybe the Switch.
My sister's doing the thing.
Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Chama mentioned. Let's get closer.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
No one escapes my sight. Get him.
You.
Dodge this. Cool it.
What? You.
Freeze. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer.
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, okay. Sheesh. Oh, I recognize this from the trailer, I guess.
Take it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malka. Just a little longer.
Oh.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
But yeah, sometimes me, Kessen's probably trying to talk, but his mic's probably not working.
Watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, my.
This power.
It's fine.
Hanging in there?
It's fine.
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him?
Oh shit.
Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried. The power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an
I'm
invisible
lucky
rope.
audio technical
that
and
case,
extra stuff.
we have
with
no
all
choice.
build quality.
Sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
I think I
this
hear
close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Kessen being like really quiet. Yeah, you're like incredibly quiet. What happened?
I don't know, bro. Might be like quiet.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
What's up? The fuck? Fuck is...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something glowing.
Dad's doing some stuff.
This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
It's an interesting combination of sound effects.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak.
Yeah, probably see in like a day or two.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Yeah. Just be careful though. On the road. Oh damn, he already like dipped.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Dude, that's fucked.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling I better. Shama. Damn, those guys said.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
But yeah, I don't know why you're still quiet.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
I think I could hear you a little bit louder. How, like, what'd you do for, like, before this that might have caused it?
Just opening a game.
Wait, so you just started up a game and that's it?
Yep. Literally this whole game.
So I wonder if the game is probably doing something then, because after all, who's to say that if the finals does the furniture mic, who's to say not something else will do that?
This one doesn't even use mic, which is weird. Unless it does, then it's gonna give me a jump scare.
Wait, is it perhaps maybe using your laptop's mic?
It says like the DualSense. I don't know why it's in the DualSense.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's...
Check it.
Weird.
Is it fixed or?
Stump, you still sound kind of quiet.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her up there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
Yeah.
But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this mission.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, what'd I do? Well, I guess I know what I did, but...
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little
really
more
need to,
time with
like-
your sister. You're tough
I
kids.
know
That
this is
doesn't
an
mean you have to
agreed
go it alone.
challenge and hurdle to figure out, but I know you can do it.
Do what?
You need to increase the gain of your microphone custom in the Windows settings. I know it might be hard. I know it's going to be a long journey up ahead. But all of us Windows travelers have to figure it out at some point.
Thank you.
If I could do it,
Alright.
Steven can do it.
Oh,
you
alright.
can do it.
If you're
Alright.
done with the
How's
spirit speaker
this?
stone, you might as well
Yeah.
hand it over.
That works. Okay.
According to
I had you
Kinect,
ready on
it's an
65%
important
the
ceremonial
whole time,
artifact,
just for the
so it'd
occasion.
be safer to keep it with
So proud
me.
of you.
Oh, what about this?
About that.
Oh, this is worse.
Like echoing at the
If only
phone.
Tony
Singing
and Ron
about
was here, we could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Oh, damn, a throwback to Venti in the story. If only Tone Deaf Bard was here,
Another
you
one.
could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar. And repaired
first
in
one I
quotation marks, if you know what
No, the first one. I know that first one I saw was literally showed him. Like,
Yeah.
still frame of him with his eyes closed.
It
or
might
whatever.
be in a
I
few
was
more
like, oh,
pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Cool. That was cool to see. I think the least I can do is watch
I see.
muted, I guess. So I don't hear myself.
Sounds
Yeah,
like it
hear
was an
myself.
urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still,
Guess
Lali's going to be a
Chaska person's
nightmare
been
to deal
following you
with
the
now that
whole
you've broken her
time.
stuff.
Guess
I'll
shouldn't be too
explain
surprised.
everything to her later.
Yeah, they're
Stay
task-
safe out there in the Night
task-
Kingdom, okay?
Well, you know what?
I'll wait here
I'm
for
not
your
trying to say
safe
much,
return.
it's not to spoil it for Kirsten.
Actually, maybe you can figure it out, but I guess maybe just say it later.
Yeah, well, you know who they're trying to save after.
Well, yeah.
Also, I guess there's another waypoint here within the stadium that I didn't know about, but...
Let's see. Oh, I was gonna say you've been live for 7 hours. What's coming up, though?
Nah, bro, nah. I promise you, it's not
You gotta
like...
do your first 10-hour stream, I think, in the history of the entirety of history. The lore of Stevenson 2000. This is his first 10-hour stream. I'm so excited. Except not really. But yes, but I'm indifferent because basically the main reason why I'm still here is because if I try to sleep now, it would take a while for me to sleep. So I might just be naughty and stay awake since I have things to keep me awake. So it's, I'll just drink a bunch of water, be hydrated. I'm just pretend to sleep.
And then just piss like a king, like you never could before.
I'll drink water, but I'm not gonna drink like gallons upon gallons and have to pee every 10 minutes like you like to do for some reason.
I don't mean to do that shit.
So it just seems like it's seamless as if it seems like it's what you do.
I'm actually loving this game right now. It
well,
just
it's
sucks.
fairly complicated.
'Cause
Let me give you the condensed
I
version.
might fuck up.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
I found her name.
No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
No one else say who.
Look, I wish I could
Oh,
offer
I'm
you some sort of
surprised.
consolation,
What's
but
that?
I won't lie to you.
I'm surprised.
With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Our little
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Okay.
You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
That'll raise
All
stress
I
if
could
she
do is
reads that.
focus
I
on my
can't
own
read that.
feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We
Yay,
all get
okay, read that one.
overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What's about to happen?
Something's happening.
Yeah, baby, got the followers.
Got the followers, baby.
I guess so. But
What is this place?
let's have to watch like the hour or two gap. I didn't see because I was busy for a little bit.
Good
I thought
eye.
I was gonna sleep, but I was
This
like,
is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
one lady with the
Collecting them must have
Elfie
taken a lot
reminds
of
me of
effort.
Princess Zelda.
I suppose you could think of it as a
Far right.
hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone
It will be on
grows
the
up
far right.
listening to the
Remember stream
stories of
building.
heroes.
So it's not
Physical
very
items do a
quiet for
far
me.
better job of
Well,
preserving
it
those
is pretty much
stories than our
what I
own
can tell.
memory. Now,
It's on Milani for
I
me
still
right now.
have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
But
Haha.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Ooh.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Night
The
Wind.
kind of
They're
jar.
ceremonial tools
I'm
used to
thinking.
amplify the ability to communicate with the Night
The
Kingdom
jar
and the
for the
Waya.
figurines.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Alright, we got all the shit in order.
Except for that big jar in the middle. That's the one with life size.
This
Hatsune
flower
Miku
looks like
figure.
it's thriving.
inside.
You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named
Let's play.
Matabaru.
Yep,
I have his
100%.
entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
It's like so funny. I've seen a lot of moments where they like angle the camera right at her breasts like so many times. Yeah.
There was like a one scene though, albeit kind of during a semi-important moment, of like kind of angled at her rear, and I was like, yeah, they kind of knew what they were doing there.
I must have missed that one. I guess I'll have to watch around that point and see what you mean.
Talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Oh, there's
That's
no
right.
way.
The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the
Steven's
ancient
already
names
halfway
passed
done
down
with
among the
our gun
tribes.
story.
They demonstrate the true
speed
shape
running.
of
Oh,
time.
it's like ready to play,
shape
but you
of
can't
time?
play. So
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
early in the morning.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
So weird.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect, an artist.
Same shit.
She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Something crazy is about to happen. Alright, where am I placing?
Seems kind of tame so far from what I came back to. I'm missing out an hour or two of the shit. Oh wait, never mind. I take that back. I guess I didn't see. I don't know why this part's happening.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
I didn't even touch.
And not only that, something even more crazy happened. Like, first right when he stops watching.
Ancient name.
Oh,
take
I'll have to
us
watch
to
it
your
later, I
fated
guess.
there.
Probably later tomorrow or
Allow
something
her
like
to
that.
answer
After
our
driving a bunch.
call.
Oh.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, Senpai. Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Hologram.
You have to listen to me.
the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
The internet.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Damn.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Stream. I forgot.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
I'm worried like we're gonna get like a stalker or something and shit's gonna get crazy.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. Coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm worried we're gonna get like a fucking weird creepy stalker.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
Just giving guesses soon. The stalkers gonna come along and just
All you
crying.
need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
Stalkers gonna come.
Oh my, god damn it!
He's talking about
It's
his
like
game or whatever he's playing.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's like a stalker comes along and then Kachina starts crying, I guess, in the stream audio. I'm like, cool. Gonna look back at that, I'm just gonna laugh now because of that. But yeah, no, it's starting to get to me a little bit, and you know, honestly, fuck the Abyss Order. I don't know what the hell, in my case, Aether is trying to achieve, but holy shit.
It's still that plot point.
And then supposedly,
of
who
whatever
knows?
sibling you didn't choose is just the abyss leader or some shit.
Yeah, and on top of that,
That's
there was
theory.
there's like a theory video like, oh yeah, Dainsleif is secretly working with your twin, but you just don't know it.
He's secretly playing both sides. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they pulled some shit like that. Honestly.
Yeah, and then Odo Apocalypse from Hawkeye Pack 3rd shows up. No, I'm joking. But Kessa, would you be surprised if just Auto Apocalypse from Hawkeye Pack 3rd just shows up in Genshin? It's like, yeah, what's up?
Huh?
What would you say if just Auto Apocalypse just, you know, shows up in Genshin Impact from Hawkeye Impact 3rd, just like, yo, what up?
That'd be fucking crazy.
But no, as far as I know, he did mess with the imaginary tree, which is the connection of all universes of, I guess, the whole universe. At least that's where I'm at in Hawkeye Impact 3rd, with is what he's messing with.
No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Let's see. I know Kanisha's like going to... This is one of the people who created the freaking thingy to be able to catch ancient names, so to speak.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Man, stuff's about to get real. Okay, so where am I going?
Yep, you're just gonna skip sleep to do it all in one city.
Oh, fuck no.
At least you have some priorities. Food, you need food now, I know. You're gonna get bugging me until you get food now.
Right. So I'm gonna go to down there, I guess. It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy.
Especially working with the stream delay. That's double crazy.
Okay, so where am I going?
It's like the 50-50 on unmuting the stream if I'm gonna hear myself talk or not. Twice.
Okay, what's about to happen?
It's a domain.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
It's kind of weird to think that, like, Nuvalight's like a descendant of one of those elemental sovereign dragons.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip
Oh,
to the
okay, I have to. Otherwise, we're not gonna make it to rent. Fuck.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Oh my god. This is gonna change the course of our content forever.
Dude, Keston just added to the story in the game.
I get to hear everything twice, and also Keston add bonus lore that wasn't in the game before.
Yeah, dude, Keston's like been added in Genshin Impact in 5.0.
It's also gonna add to the lore.
Oh, man. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's
Yes,
creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure
flies
excitement
inside.
kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Alright, come on, Princess Zelda with Hot Topic hair.
Then
Move
let's
along.
go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Okay.
That was the option for you to choose, that's what you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional
Okay, that's a bit-
trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not...
He killed the creature. I see that's what happened. But
We've fought them before.
didn't really matter though.
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Sorry if it seems like I'm reacting
Trying
to
to
stream delay.
Cool it.
No escape! Hey!
Dodge this. The combat soundtrack goes crazy though for this nation.
Water jet!
I like it.
Wipe out!
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
See, go with this defense called exactly. So it'll be like,
Freeze!
but
You're in for a little shock.
it would be nice to know what the soundtrack is that's playing for this defense.
Cool it!
Go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Water jet!
Cool it!
Just gotta keep moving forward.
Little fatty layer. Shit.
Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Surrendering will be
The game looking good.
Come a little close.
Dodge this.
I'm not looking good. I need some water. It seems like all the other knights have their hands full.
Oh no.
Then why are you letting me
You've
die
been a
like
naughty
this?
boy. You
Let it rain! Hey!
Oh, I'm
Never
getting
surrender!
Heal my ass.
Dodge this.
Okay, I'm having a better time struggling, I think. I don't know.
Freeze.
Try it as a fast boy too.
Will be frozen.
Easy peasy. Okay.
Let's freeze the enemy.
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
Oh, that was close. Trying to get good at
Dodge this. Cool it.
And you got the big Genshin tournament coming up here to get ready for.
No, it's just, as you know, I don't have a shield character, so it's probably good that I be decent at iframing their attacks.
You are good at iframing in Genshin, it's just sometimes you fuck up because you're human.
Alright, so I gotta attack this thing. Bam! Bam.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
I mean, he's a Saurian. In the MC's case. Oh, the Saurians of Natlan. Those creatures. Dinosaur-like creatures that you can play as.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The
Yeah,
one
you
ripped
probably
open
were
by the
responding to
abyss.
dialogue or something in game, but it's delayed, so it's like, what?
No, it's
having to mute the stream.
It's the Saurians.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Okay, so. Ooh. Also, I'm approaching 7 hours.
Hey, you don't have to drag
I know,
Paimon.
I told you this like 20-30 minutes ago. It's like, only
Looks
3
like we
hours
made
away from 10 hours.
This is the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, it's worth.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Yo, sponsors, let's fucking go. We could be a review channel.
Yeah, Paimon and Lumi, and they could be a review channel.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Okay, that stuff looks familiar as all hell. I remember seeing that shit in the chasm. And Leeway.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
We'll try now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either.
Oh.
How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! Talkie ghost!
It's linked between the metaverse.
Calm down.
Genshin.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Oh no,
It's like
I
it was
fucked up.
seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
So affection can't go over 100, otherwise she goes
It's like
fucking
a seething volcano
crazy.
ready to engulf our world at any moment.
What is that? What is that?
Oh, I guess I'll see you in a second.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Whatever you're talking about.
Dude, I got fucking owned by that thing.
I'll see you soon. Oh, that. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Let's try another route.
It's Luigi's Meech.
No,
It's Luigi's Meech.
I guess that, and it's also reminding me of like the end of Mass Effect 2. That's what this is kind of reminding me of.
I kind of forgot how the game ends a little bit, not gonna lie. It's been a while since I saw you play that. Yeah.
Not good. More monsters.
Seem to go, oh, okay.
No one escapes my sight. Bombs away!
Dude, that thing fucked me up.
Yeah, that's nice. Whoa.
It was like fucking watching one of the what the hell those things called in Harry Potter? Like dark.
The Dementors or something.
Dementors, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you remember those more than I did.
You do have to remember. I did watch all the Harry Potter movies one time, like not too long ago. I was paying attention most of the time when we were watching them. I was like, these are okay movies.
Yeah, it's not like I'm a mega fan of Harry Potter, but it's not pieces.
Yeah, I know. I never said you were. I could tell you like
All
Harry
these
Potter, but
the former canon that like except in the one that fucking the artist like the author is trying to make me like, oh yeah, they're this now, they're that.
well, yeah, obviously we don't address or care about the Twitter nonsense. Yeah, that's a separate thing, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh, what's happening?
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
Why is the meme just
voice
like
from the abyss.
calmly just looking around, just like, damn dude, that's crazy.
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't.
Oh, now she's like, I'm seeing this all delayed still. Forgive me.
I just heard it too!
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time
Let's
experiencing
keep going.
it
Grandma
lies.
wants to get out of this place!
Did experience it a little bit in the dream that happened in Sumeru. First showing up, and oh. No. No!
Oh damn, looks like a Pokemon. It's like 3 Pokemon.
Dude, no.
We're here,
like our
She's
reunion will
getting
have to
haunted
wait
by
until we take
Pokemon
care of these monsters. Good
and
idea.
ghosts.
Let's go!
The delay is just ruining this a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, I am going to die. Maybe.
Blitz. I'm a bit. Oh, so sorry.
I should have brought Arbor, but oh well.
Dodge this.
Water jet!
Yeah, it's like passive, like, health draining thing happening for you right now.
Yeah, that's the Rift Wolves, and it's been in the game since Inazuma.
Thank you so much.
Jeez.
The monster can appear from
There's even bigger ones of those guys that are quite frequent, typically on floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss. Fun guys to deal with.
The Y-Up's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yes. We should.
Actually, I have a request.
Uh-oh.
Will you come visit the Y-Up with me?
Delay.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Get into that unless we have to.
If a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of
Say
them,
something, but
that
you're gonna
probably
get mad at
wouldn't
me
even put a dent in the problem.
talking over the dialogue.
Still, we can't just leave the Y-Up to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster
Give it
that's
a
been
shot.
hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Y-Up and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where
I'll
you
stay
belong.
here and stall the Abyss
Thank
monster.
you for everything.
You're a true hero.
That's gonna be delayed, so are you talking over something? Oh shit.
No one fights alone.
Oh, little spaghetti.
Alright.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Running low on chicken to heal. But if I got a bunch of other food items. good thing is I can probably do this. Some of this. The totem. I've already come across one of those in the overworld.
Wyatt? Wyatt! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
Yo, perhaps.
Wyatt? Can you hear me? Wyatt? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, it's an abyss herald.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Stick
It's time
with
you got
some
a
of
taste
her.
of that kind of power.
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh no, if I do. Okay, fine, fuck it.
No! What the heck?
See if it goes along with what you're doing here. And the delay catches you. It did happen at a funny time. In the ult with Melania or whatever the fuck. It's like, no! I'm gonna clip that. That's so bad. think I will.
Oh, there we go.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic, Fortuna! Absolutely fantastic!
Dude.
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are.
It's like so well timed, Omega.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, what's that?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That's basically blah blah blah. You're all weak. Fuck you. L plus ratio.
That was
You
a
defeated
bold
me though.
move, diving
That's how it is,
headfirst
yeah.
into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really
Inspection will go to
Everything you
99.
said was exactly right. As
All of these go to
isolated
99.
individuals, we stand
Can't
no
have any
chance
more of
against
those.
the power of the abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering
chill,
for
Missy.
me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from People of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Damn.
I've heard that name before.
Castira.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have
What,
fully
this guy was a
embodied
giant.
the aspirations of the Wyo. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the
It's
tiniest
Tupac.
spark of steel against
Just
stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani? Ah,
Come on,
so
load. I gotta see
many
this.
memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once
Actually, I
knew.
shouldn't.
So
I'll
that's what
wait.
happened.
What do you mean? Did
I'll
you
probably
just
get
figure
to
something
it
out?
tomorrow.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts
Shit,
to
is it
save
loading?
Natlan started all the way
Uh-oh.
back then.
We can go over the details once we
think
get
it
back.
is.
We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces.
Oh yeah,
But
Alexa,
I had no
set
idea
alarm for 9
Mulan
a.m.
was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Thank you,
Let's focus on
Mackenzie.
saving the Wyatt first.
Whoa.
So this little conversation is going. It's like alarm 7 a.m. tomorrow in the back.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt,
It's like remembering the flow. There's like this intense moment. Alright, we're gonna do the thing.
your voice,
Alarm 7 a.m. tomorrow.
My dear child.
great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting
lowers
worse.
affection.
Go now, my children.
Yes,
Say
we have to
Natlan
do
on
this. You have to
behalf
get
of
naked. I'm
all
sorry.
who
It's
hold
just
dear.
the nature of
I know
YouTube.
we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging
I hope
Kachina.
that was not too
It was
badly out of
exactly what
context.
she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need
can't
to
go to the
run.
back. What's the screen?
God damn it.
Sealy opened the way for us!
Wait, what?
Oh shit. Fuck. I need to run. Dude, I can only use the main character.
Oh, I thought you were acting to cast swing art. You gotta get naked, that's what used to happen. That's exactly what Kachina needed to hear. So you're acting to.
No! You'll see it when it's coming up.
Yeah, I think I already saw it.
We need to hurry, or we'll be
It's
stuck
less
here.
awkward if just streamed in Discord.
Yes,
So
because
keep
this is
muting
making
and
this
muting this.
hard for me. Okay. Oh, dude, this is like Uncharted.
Uncharted 4.
Holy. Oh, yep, there she is, using the prototype ramp.
Yeah! Let's go, baby! We baited those Coomers so hard that they gave us all that money. Okay, now it's the place.
Oh.
It's made the jump. It's like, yeah! Let's go.
You've done well. Now come home.
What the?
Okay, now I can take this.
Dude, god
The
damn.
sky explodes. Like, okay, now I can take a piss.
Dude, it's like becoming like a fucking dub for this game.
It's like, alright, now I can take a piss.
Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the
I hear
speaker's
myself
chamber.
repeat the
What
same
we
thing
saw
over and
in the
over.
Night Kingdom was
Hey, it's
just
stream
her
delay so bad.
consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium.
That's a lot of
Pyro
stress.
Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
How the fuck do I
just
get
to
rid
make
of all
sure
that?
no damage gets left behind.
Paimon
How
feels
much
okay.
does sleep get?
But what about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
They got that. Jeez. Alright.
Yeah, but only 40 minutes. Neil's been streaming for 8
There's
hours.
a lot less stuff here than before.
Let's go.
Took less than 40 minutes.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Yeah.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Damn, yeah, everything's in the
It's
room's
best
just
not to
gone.
let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
That's what I said. Less than 40 minutes.
Let's all have some degree of abyssal. But thanks to extensive experience treating this contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's
Like you didn't
you're
attempt to
completely
pronounce your
immune to
name.
its
It's like
power.
Chewy Chew or something.
She's always been special
Chewy
like
Bar.
that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
I don't know why then.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Yep. And once again, Lumine becomes the wild card for the situation. Just like kind of Venti said, kind of somewhat before facing Dvalin in the main story.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All
That's her
right,
name. That's
all
how you
right.
pronounce her name.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one
Koichi,
day.
that's our president.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a...
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Ruani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, The Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened.
Huh. Starting to feel like freaking Tears of the Kingdom, and these are all the sages. But it's all like within Natlan.
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back
really
then.
Careful with these decisions.
And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the
Something
Ode
went
of
wrong
Resurrection
along the way.
failed to bring
There's a
Kachina
typo
back.
there, but it's gonna be hella delayed, so you're not gonna know what I'm
It's
talking
just
about.
another tactic the Abyss is
Unless you
using
reviewed the
against us.
text.
The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to block that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their name.
It's like, yeah. I'm sure you saw it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm working with fucking 10-second delay. I don't know when I cannot say something.
During your adventure, you too earned the... In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh?
It's almost time perfectly there, but not quite.
Stuff you stored here before. Where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all
She
here.
literally did burn them.
No matter
I knew.
what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you had saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
The perfect day. I believe in a perfect way. Moist by an illusion.
Oh.
Never had a choice. Oh, ruining the stream. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Oh, it's ruining the stream.
When I was young,
I used
You'll
to
get
sit
to the
by
10-hour
hot
mark.
springs and
You're
listen
so
to
close.
stories of warriors
But
from
I'm
all
gonna
over
try
Natlan.
to maybe sleep for a little bit. We'll see.
They attract people from all walks of life.
Alright.
Friends
Careful now.
come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
A ravioli.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
It's meat with barbecue sauce. I figured it
I'm
out.
certain
Just from
Natlan will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
like a fart in the wind.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Holy. Huh. Okay. Just a background noise for me.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
It's crazy.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
What the heck?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Shasta never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yep. Alright. The Weary Inn. damn. Tribe leader of the Children of Echoes is here. So we can hit the moves.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Am I hearing Smash Bros?
I'd like to say a few words.
I don't know, that's me, bro.
Oh, what the okay.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used
Oh wait,
to
this
it.
is one where I don't have to do anything.
Undefeated champion!
Promotional.
The champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Alright. See what I have to
I've
say.
been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun. At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Taylor Swift, shake it off.
Dude, what the oh, let's see. I didn't realize you were back. What the heck?
I keep changing my mind.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's about to be a
I
wrap.
deceived. No, do
Alright, Kachina.
8 hour shift. Oh, yeah. No, take the load.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
I thought I would see all sorts of NPCs mingling. Alright, that'd be cute. Yeah, I'm just
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem
Take every
real.
opportunity.
Imagine if I said,
See,
let's
her
leave
breasts
right
are
now
big.
and go save the sun because it'll
Don't you-
flame
don't you-
out in a
can't you
few
see?
million
Her
years.
breasts are big.
It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Hearing someone clapping periodically in the
I
background.
suppose, but
It's a bunch of people.
so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This
is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an important figure
How
in
many
the
days do we
upcoming
have to
battle.
make it?
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh, snap.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Oh, no.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I get the reward for completing the quest.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
No, I thought I was gonna show who that was for a second, but no, I guess not
Well,
yet.
our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet.
Damn.
Although Kenich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the
No,
Night.
the question mark person, not the captain. There's another person there talking.
Looked like a 2-foot soldier, but I don't know who else that it could have been talking to though. There probably was someone else there. But I guess we'll find out later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Elemental energy in the abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Tevat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of
Sets me in a
us
spot where
actually
his
understand
NPCs
why.
be clapping
It's the
constantly.
same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient
What a
times,
great call
elemental
swing.
energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
And the repeat.
As
Keston
for
saying,
the
here's some more time.
principles behind it,
Cool.
I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
But yeah.
Not yet. Stream delay.
I've been through so much. Are you still feeling unwell? No, all better now. I bet you guys must be.
Had too much sauce, I might throw up.
Cowboy Jess.
Cowboy Jets.
Why'd you have too much sauce then?
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. Exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Will do. Okay, I'm just like walking.
Yeah, I did the safe options. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh.
But why did you have too much sauce?
I don't know. It was part of the...
Just couldn't help yourself. Sauce.
Yeah, dude.
My head's dented.
Dude.
Dude, 8 hours. It's not enough Genshin. You just stream more. You just stream more.
Yeah, dude.
Stream.
Yeah, and there's her also cracking. Alright, well.
Alpha pose.
Alpha pose. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was Kachina doing the fucking probably the multiple. But yep, they're gone once I re-entered. But yeah. Well, that's all the main story for now. There's a character story quest for Milani, but it's a little bit more involved and different to get the character story quest because it's no longer in here, so to speak. And also, damn, I guess I could just unlock this now, I guess. Star Picker's Passage. Oh, what is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the Tribal Chronicles. This is pretty much how I have to unlock the character story quest now. I guess with the Natlan characters. It's a little bit more of go out of the way and actually play the game kind of moment. Instead of just being like, okay, all I need to do is this. Bam, I'm good.
no.
I think I'll stop the streaming here for now.